All right. Need that MRI. This guy's on that. I need him to make. Where can I look at my materials? Well, down there, right? I have 17 food. I'm good on food. Cooked meal. I have no cooked meals. We cook meals, right? I forget. Cooked meal, right? So who's cooking? Is nobody cooking? Nobody's in the kitchen, so nobody's cooking. Is that something I do? Is that something I used to do? Oops. Oh. Means my research is empty. I can't do any of these. Personal cabin. I don't know if I want to make more. Let's just go with quick crafting. I need a guy to keep making food. What the hell's going on? There's a lot of stuff that's broken for some reason. All right, the guy on maintenance. Where's the maintenance guy? The technician. What was the technician doing? I don't know. He was on the workshop, maybe? I need to get in the workshop. Also, we have the MRI scanner, yeah? I finished with that. And we need more organics. Is that what that is? I forget what this game is, man. Well, those minerals, okay. To make the towers. We need to make 4 of them? What was the task? 2, okay. Organics is coming in hot. All right. Also, what is the guy refining? He's not refining anything. We need minerals to organics. Fuck, he's just been there chilling, doing nothing. Damage radiation barrier. We're gonna die and what? Radiation barrier. Oh, the game moves when I'm in here. Should be fine. As long as he fixes that. He's gonna fix it, right? Yeah, yeah, I know that everybody's got something to say. I understand.
I can see you're afraid. No, I'm not. I'm concerned. Okay. So, what would you normally do to calm your concerns? Oh, that's pretty simple. Under normal circumstances, I go to my properly equipped lab and look for solutions there. Well, 2 heads are better than 1. Why don't you brainstorm ideas with someone in the base? I don't want to sound rude, but that would be a waste of time.
All right. Well, whatever. We're all chilling now. And we're done with food, yeah? And I gotta make... What do we have here? Workshop. I need to go to the workshop. The other guy has to keep fixing the base. Alright, there's nothing queued. Nothing queued. Do we want... We can't make these, right? We should make those. We get an extra person. Sounds great.
Hello, Jan.
Jesus, where the fuck did you come from? Holy shit. Alright, what do we need like a chef type situation?
That fluffy little girl. She was a great listener. It was just a she. The sooner we get over it, the better.
Shit. Can you guys not talk? I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Shrink. Do we need a shrink? I don't think so. We need like a chef, man. I don't know what do we need. What can we get? Can we even get anything besides a shrink? We can get a guard. But we already have a miner. How do I work this? I already have a technician. So why doesn't it say technician? I already have a miner. Oh, technician starts back here. I see. Miner is the split off. I see. I see. And then down here is what? Botanist. Botanist and what? Worker. Here we go. Efficiency when crafting items. So we got worker. Right, that's new. Why is this like this? Why is it not simple? Do we not have a doctor? Oh, he's a scientist. So the doctor's kind of like a chef. I see. I thought I had a doctor. I don't. I have a fucking... alternated? What is that? What's that even saying? So I get a doctor. Or I can get a worker. I don't really care about worker that much. I'm gonna guard, but I don't care about guard right now. I guess doctor it is. They can cook, which is kind of what I want. So where's the cocoon at? I don't remember. Still can't. I can't find it. Is it even called Cocoon? Oh, is it called? Right next to it is Infirmary, right? No. That's for people that are sick. Research lab, dormitory, refinery, kitchen, command center, workshop. Does it even exist anymore? Social room. The womb. There it is. Why can't I find it? Oh, he has to be born. No, he's not born yet. It takes time. All right, so we're still refining metals. Still have we have so much metals. And what have we got for a greenhouse? Can we do? We are doing this, right? We're doing 20. Let's queue up 30 instead. How do I do that? Change order, no. Decrease uphold, no. No. I mean, I guess infinite uphold is fine. We'll see how that goes. Research is almost done. I got filters. I got a little bit of everything. Suit battery. I have 4. I'm good on that. I'm good on everything here is good. Kitchen is good. Greenhouse is good. Refinery is refining. That's good. We need planetary samples. We have none, so we can't go down the path here. Oh shit. How do we get this? This is like necessary. Big time. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're good. You can watch a movie or whatever. Keep everybody happy. The miner guy, he's really having a rough time at it. He's busy? What's he busy with? I know I can make him work overtime. Miner 7 hours. Radiation burn. It hurts, I'm afraid, and angry. Oh god. Alright, can we put this guy in to recover? I don't need more. No, we don't need him to recover. What we need him to do is... Where is he going? We need to not put him there. He's in enriched minerals. Let's just put him in it's straight organics for now. Poor guy. He's just getting irradiated. He should recover naturally. All right. I gotta figure out this MRI thing. How do I magnetic storm in a day? I need to make sure this guy is repairing everything.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not. Well, it's a mining mission. Remember signing up for that? Getting on board the ship? Going into cryosleep? Yes, I do. But why do I feel as if I'm looking in a distorted mirror? Are you? Me? Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? I'll be honest with you.
No, well, but you know.
A lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. You're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Okay. So what are we actually doing? We need a guy. In the kitchen. You could be in the kitchen. You can hang out in the kitchen. That'll be an easy one for you. Research. How many people out there refinery? Oh, this refinery guy, he's just chilling, isn't he? No, he has a lot of work. Give him a couple more work there. I need to keep an eye on that guy. Maintenance. He's doing maintenance. Okay, so now the question is, what was I trying to do? How do I get up in this area? So I got minerals. Minerals. Minerals is metals. Metals, organics, shallow, enriched metals, more minerals, a lot of minerals. It's huge. All right, let's get a lay of the land. I'm unsure what's going on here. What we do need to produce are these towers, which we need minerals for. So we should start working on getting minerals. Let's put them on minerals. I don't really need organics. We have a person swapping to organics.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, need to build it on the other side.
On the other, that's the thing I'm trying to get. I'm trying to understand how to get there. Because that shit's crazy. How do I get there, man? I don't see a... Oh, it might be here. High climb. Can I teleport? No. Fuck. Also, another thing I need to do, possibly, is get like a... I don't know how to... Oh, here we go. All this is white, so I can't connect to here. It needs to be blue? Why is it white? It seems like a perfectly fine spot. It don't reach. Well, makes sense. All right. Enough time wasted. The tasks. Molly passed away. We need to find out what happened. I crafted an MRI scanner, so I need to actually...
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes, sure. I am making metals to minerals, right? I mean, to organics, not the other way around. I'm not retarded, or am I? Metals to organic. Why is it? Why do I have so much fucking metals? Wait, what? Oh, metals and organics. Wait, refined from what? Oh, the... Wait, how many of those do I have? Enriched metals. Oh. It's... Oh, okay. I was so confused. Like, why do I have so much fucking metals? I'm trying to get rid of it. But no, it's enriched. Which is why I was there in the first place. I see. Alright, what do we want next? I'm kind of screwed in a couple ways. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know if I can run. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Can you move? I was just stuck.
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Nice. I don't know that movie.
What is that? What is that horrible noise? Oh, there's a lot of rupidium here. Not really in the market for it, so don't quite care. There has to be a run, right? Is there a run? Oh, here we go. I got it. While I'm here, might as well look for it. See what we got.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Give me a second here. Refinery. Just get the rest out of there. Alright. What's this guy doing? I threw him somewhere. He was doing organics. That's fine. So Alex, what is Alex for? I don't quite remember what the Alex was about. Short for alchemic resources, special something that can be converted into any basic resource. So is it literally just for converting? It's basically for refining. Where the fuck is this thing? Whatever, I'm out of here. Maybe I shouldn't have extracted this. Yeah, maybe extracting that was not very smart. Shit, I don't know what I don't know what this is. I gotta get out of here. I'm really in for a world of hurting right now. Why am I stuck? What is this area that you get stuck on? Well, how much food do we have? 18. Oh, we should fix that. Should fix that. Make that infinite. Okay.
Cooking? Nah, slaving over pots and pans, not really my thing. I find it meditative. And watching others enjoy my food.
Where's the technician at? He's in the command center? No, technician is in the social room. It's down here.
I found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped. Huh. No kidding. A buggy? More like a truck. But it's busted. Damn. I bet it's one of those turd vehicles. Did you know they were radiation proof and you can stay out in them for days? Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running? Up and running? It took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Alright, so if I go to the research lab or the infirmary, can we look at the sheep here? Oh, here we go. Scan myself in the evening. Okay. Let me be right back.
Just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
All right. While that's happening, we need to see what we need for these towers. We need a shit ton of minerals and a shit ton of metals, but we're constrained by minerals right now. Do we have 2 mineral deposits? And if not, let's do that. Let's get these minerals popping off. I need to look at the map. No. Where's the map at? The map is here, yeah? Here. Is there a map? I'll look at it tomorrow, fuck it.
Hello, Jan. So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb. Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are 2 things we know for sure. 1, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And 2, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
This guy's, what's wrong with this guy? He's like mad or something.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line? No one else is dying. Not on my watch. You seem pretty confident about it. The way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I like being around that creature. It kinda consoled me. Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too? Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? And only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Hey.
Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. Telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time. You should take me there one day. When we get back. I'd love to see it. Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now. Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die. Look, the results aren't great, but we don't know that for sure. What about Molly? You saw her stiff and cold. I don't want to go like that. I still have so much to do. she was created ahead of you. That gives us time. Yeah. So, whatever it is we need to do, we have to hurry, right?
Everybody's not happy.
Hey, how are you holding up? I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know? I can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it. Yeah. Let's not lose hope.
Why is this guy in the large storage?
Look at this beauty. Young gave me my old lucky molding tool. Cool. What a fucked up. Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life. Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it.
All right. I am looking.
Should I take care of this now?
Yes.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Wait, why are you going to the kitchen? Who was that? The refiner? Refiner. Get enriched metals, I guess. Get a little bit of radiation on you. Let's get shoes. A little tiny bit of radiation. Actually, let's get you on the organics, because the doctor, he's just slacking off. What's wrong with him? Why is he so fucked up? I don't know if that'll help him, will it? Where's this guy? Large storage.
Hey, how are you holding up? It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Great. Install. There we go. The command center, the communication room. All right, that's not happening. Need. Oh, we do have two minerals. I mean, two. That's not minerals. This is minerals, a little diamond. And this one is minerals. I need to go here. Oh, there's this. So how do I deal with this? Is this like an upgrade to get rid of this? If that's the case, I can't really mine that. Well, for now, I'll see where it is. I doubt it's anywhere here. Where's the technician?
Another. Should I resolve this? Feeling well?
The refiner fainted where? You want to talk to me? No, you don't. Oh, it's a sign. Who said that?
Are you alright? What happened in the refinery? I wish I knew. I blacked out. I think there was a leak and I inhaled toxic fumes. You blacked out? You need some time to get better. A few minutes are more than enough, thanks.
Looks like we're good. Should watch a movie. It's a new one.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have moved together way too long. Right. I feel like we probably have every conversation you two are gonna have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. But like, specifically, why would we do that? I don't know. Where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like an endearing quality. No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're yes, also impatient, right? Kind of like
Pass me another beer, please.
can't handle.
Yeah.
Really annoying. Well, like, honestly, you just have to face our fears and just never this ongoing.
Guys.
Can we actually stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be rented like a bug. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish it kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like stuck in some kind of sentence thing you can think of that we would never otherwise say, right? My foot has an area code all its own. That's a Peruvian rug shop located entirely within the International Space Station, and it's a movie Iztapalapa Station. Well, those are all things I was supposed to say. What is happening? Oh my God! Wait, maybe the reason we keep finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually one person. Oh, no, it's really annoying. Yeah.
Rebellion for what? Dude, we're chilling. Nobody's hungry. I thought everybody did get scanned. What are we still getting scanned? Why are we still sad about getting scanned? Bro, where did you go?
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Huh? Are you just mad to be mad? I haven't done anything. I do need minerals though, so if you can go ahead and get me some minerals, that'd be appreciated. Oh, are they mad because I have the because it's an emergency shift? Because this is a magnetic storm. That does it automatically. This guy's always angry. There's two guys on base maintenance, right? Not right. Can I like take this place off? Why couldn't I travel? Huh? Why did I, what? Do I not have pylons? Fuck. Wish I could move this. It's in a really stupid area. Why is everything red? Can you put two dormitories together? Yeah, but I like this here. It fits. I mean, I guess these two would fit here. And these two would fit here. Need a 5 slaughter to fit there. I mean, this is a 5 slaughter. I mean, now we have a lot of room. Do we have a 2? We do have a 2 room. Let me see something here. Oh, there's a 3. We don't have any 3s. Just a 2 or 4. This is a 4. Why doesn't that go there? There's no threes. There's no threes. We could put it on the other side, but no. That's fine. I wonder if putting it on the other side is better. I think they waste less space there. We'll just keep this here for now. Or I mean, we could put it here. Everything is all over the place now. It should hopefully be better. He's gonna be there all day. Alright, what can I do in the meantime? Wait, it's connected now? What was wrong with it before?
Those things lying around the turret. Could be someone was trying to fix it. of stuff.
Is the guy that's doing maintenance not doing maintenance? Wherever the technician is doing, it needs to do it now. I need to. Oh, it's failed. A lot of radiation on me. This guy's working out.
Cheap followers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at ManixoJs.
I noticed some tools lying around the turbine. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding the heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
We got 49 cooked meals. Sheesh. Alright, let's have... Where's the doctor at? Oh, if you're in there, that doesn't mean you're... only got 100 organics. I have so little metal now. What the hell?
All done. Should I take care of this now? Pete, what if I'm right? Don't we should at least try.
I don't think it's related to our illness. And it was slow as nails. Yeah, right.
How do I make more? I don't understand this UI. How do I increase the uphold? Okay, here we go. I don't need the pylons. I thought I needed them, but I don't. We're good.
Settling in. You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. For better or worse, I did. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously. Why? What happened? You know how it was at home. Never really nice. But one day, I just couldn't take it anymore. I had an ugly row with Dad. Again. He told me I was useless. Again. And Mom? I loved her, but she was so passive in it all. All I knew was that I wanted to be somewhere else. I had a friend by that time, so I packed my stuff and went to live with Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right? Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has no end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. Then what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right, let me see what I can do. Thank you. Let me know when I can start experimenting.
Raw food. Sure, I can give them raw food. I got a shit ton of that. Actually, we don't, because they're all cooked immediately.
You're doing something about the general unhappiness? Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, Finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion. Shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
My alters. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just that.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusts you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right. Yeah. I worked with him on Project Hela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
dude. We just need to take care of each other.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
You feeling all right?
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
But what?
it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I love. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah. Is it really so surprising for you?
Actually, not that much.
Yeah, of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. I just... I always thought of it as a phase, you know, experimenting with different stuff.
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead.
And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just finding the right person.
So, you missed this guy.
We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then.
And did you?
We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
I'm so sorry, man.
Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry.
I don't?
No. Because it's not what really happened, right?
Okay.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. A ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that.
Yeah.
But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you?
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back?
If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around? Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. Need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too. Which means he's gotta be in Ally Corp's database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well. So, what do you think? I stopped acting like an asshole, so yeah, we're cool. I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Is it literally just because it's crunch? Alright, whatever. There's somebody on the workshop. Refinery, kitchen. You can get off the kitchen. Don't need food. This guy's gonna be off the food anyways for a little bit here. How do I get rid of this? Is there a way to get rid of that? Maybe there isn't. Let's see, research. Is there a way to take off? Alright, let's see if there's anything here. Energy wall. Oh, there it is. I don't have any pylons, so it makes no sense doing that. Alright, so let's do these question marks. What do I do with those? What the hell?
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
this even connected to anything? These guys don't even move. I think I'm way off. How's the production on stuff going on? Not good. He's on the research lab? Why the fuck not? I thought I put the doctor there. I guess I'm retarded. Doctor was on minerals. Let's put the botanist on the workshop. That guy was a mover. Why is this scientist in the dormitory? He's off shift. They're all off shift. Why is this guy on not off shift? What the hell? She's feeling that good. Fuck, he's not connected to anything.
I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon. Okay, I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it. Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He was very important to one of my alters. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be legal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it, okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
Not really.
Okay. Gotta work with what we've got then.
You can do it.
Let's get straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
All right. What was I doing? What's wrong with airlock? It's the end of the day, yeah. Sidewise, like.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
I guess. Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me. Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
Tension is becoming dangerous.
I'd like to talk to you.
What?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried. He stopped socializing with anyone. All he does is work. Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch.
Yeah, worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all, but it doesn't seem right that he needs medical attention so often.
Well, if working makes him feel better about himself, then maybe that's the way to go.
Nah, there has to be another way. If you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruction. He might be physically fit, but there's something going on in that head of his.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
I've been thinking about this for a while now. I think we could all use a mental health specialist on board. But the miner, he needs therapy more than anyone.
A mental health specialist? You mean creating a new altar? What if I can't afford that right now?
You should really make the effort, Jan. It always pays off. But if you really think it's impossible, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing.
That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired?
What if it does? Okay? He'll be a little less productive, but he'll be at peace with his demons. I'd say it's worth a shot. I have a strong feeling there's more to this guy than we think. All he needs is a proper opportunity to open up.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. Seriously? I can't believe you didn't read the manual before using an electrical device. Sorry. I guess I never got to share your technical education. I'm used to relying on my intuition. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
What the hell's wrong with the botanist, man? What the hell's he sad for? Girl pair. Automatic outpost, pretty dope. Oh, but you need all three of them to get the automatic outpost, so yeah, that's a rough one, but still need. Is there a workshop? I need to get these out the way. Like, I need to get this out the way now. Alright, and then the towers. I need minerals out the wazoo. I have the one guy that mines fast. He's not on minerals, right? And I don't think I could make his metals and the other thing for that. Alright, so let's forget about that. Let's put you on minerals. Let's put you on metals. And then I gotta find a way to work. Get minerals going. Since we're doing minerals, let's do this. So what? It's where is it? Up there? Does it keep going up? Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh, fuck. It goes all the way up, I think.
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
The fact that he's actually alive.
You mean he was dead in your alternate life?
Yeah. My alter was in a relationship with him. Man, is he gonna be over the moon when he hears this.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know, Yarn. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah, well, you know him better than me. He'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're easy.
be alone. Hi there. How are you today?
Production. Park with bench, almost done. Can I build anything? Should I build anything? I need to make these things quicker than not. I need minerals. And now I need metals. But I should be getting metals soon. I need to find this place. Let's go there. Where'd it go? Oh, it's...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, they can't connect? I don't even know if it's here. It is there. Alright, who's on what? What's even getting produced right now? The workshop is one tower, and there's some other shit. Kitchen. Should be somebody on kitchen. Oh, he's stuck making this. Why am I doing that? That's better. Somebody in the greenhouse, that's fine. Refinery. That's fine. He's almost done. So research lab is good. Why is there nobody on here? What the hell? What happened to the... How did this get disattached again? Why does it keep doing that? What? I don't understand why that happens. It's so weird. Where is it? I'm lost. Alright, so this one here. What the fuck is going on?
Huh. Mommy's grave. Couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Take care of that. Can I help with that?
I had people there, but it was just randomly just lost connection. This one too. That one's not connected to anything. I mean, that one kind of makes sense. Oh, these don't connect? Ah, fuck it. Oh, it's empty. Bro, what is this? I always get stuck. Production, workshop. Make another tower. Put it at the top. Is it too late? It's probably too late for now. Bro, how are you still in the kitchen? You should be done with the kitchen stuff, no? All right. Oh, I have to make them so that they can count. All right. So if I have these in storage? Can I break them down? Nothing to regain, but don't I gain space? I must have, because it's total volume 202, total volume. I guess what we are doing here with the Rapidium, I don't need Rapidium, man. I'm really confused. What the fuck is going on with the...
Hi there.
Why is it not connected? This is randomly not connected. Like, what? All I did was move these around. So why in the world is that not connected? Nothing changed. Why is there two of them here anyways? I can't travel to that. Fuck. I can't travel to any of that up there. I'm so fucked up. Wow, it let me recharge twice? What a piece of shit. What the hell is this connected to?
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with a job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
That doesn't sound very nice. I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you and you can cure your your altars with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
So, Tabula Rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your altars, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer. With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Yes. Of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest, or the interest of your altars, for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I'm sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to cut Glenn off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this. Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? No? Tell me. It means... oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Yeah, so let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. I'll try. Don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection. Yeah, well, at
At least we would die as the hottest dudes in the universe.
Is this a joke to you? Our lives are at stake. Let's get back to work.
Come on, man. I just wanted to lighten the mood a bit before we get fried.
We're making progress with those towers. That's good.
All right, we have 47 food. We're still good on that. We're making a shit ton of minerals, and we still need to make a shit ton of metals. I need to set up the tower. Make sure everything is connected. I went the wrong way. Do I have to connect this thing? Holy, that's gonna be rough. Doesn't say it connects. I need to get power.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant? It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel. Oh, what? Can you even hear yourself? So, what are we then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just shameful. I have no other word for it. Look, I know you're reluctant about talking to Lena. But Isn't that what you have me for? What do you mean? Maybe I should talk to her. Actually, why not? Could make things easier. Yeah, much easier. I'll convince her to help us. Just watch me. So, did you talk to Lena? Yeah, I did. It was so strange. I mean, you really grown apart. It was so hard for me to keep pretending I knew. She seemed surprised whenever I was nice to her. Will she help? See, that's exactly your problem. You're not even interested in how she feels. I think she's seeing someone. Did you know about that? Do you even care? Well, good for her. It's none of my business anymore. She's not supposed to be with anyone else. It only happened because you neglected her. Neglected? You have no idea what happened between us. You're just stuck in an imaginary, idealized version of my life. This is reality. Oh yeah? Good. Because now that you've invited me into your fantastic life, I've decided to make things right. Right? What the hell does that mean? I was honest with her. Like in the old days when we had no secrets from each other. I told her the truth about, you know, us. The altering thing. Really? You told her about what I did? And how did she take it? She was confused, of course, angry at first. But she let me explain, and in the end, she appreciated the honesty. It felt good. Having a conversation that was tough, but in the end, cleared the air and took so much off my shoulders. You should try it. I only wish I could have told her who I really am. But you didn't. Did you? No. That I didn't dare. Maybe later. I'm guessing that means she agreed to help. Yes. I sent her the MRI scans, Molly's autopsy results. She's getting her whole team together to analyze the data. I'm sure she'll get back to us with a better solution than Maxwell. We'll see. Anyway, I'll take it from here. What? You mean I won't be able to talk to her anymore? Maybe later, okay? You've helped a lot, but I need to get back behind the steering wheel for now. Okay. Just be kind to her. She's going through a lot too, you know. trademark hunter stew. No way. Because it fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties. That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. Guess I just like making people happy. Oh, good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? I don't think so. Helping people lets you feel a different kind of joy than the empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in the charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Putting your heart in it? In a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world. Asking for advice on how to tweak her class of recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? Long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness. Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. They're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, young. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories. But what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time. So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
You'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay?
Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon.
Oh, what do you mean?
My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level.
Really? How?
You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit?
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
Yeah, man, you're right. Oh, we can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear.
So let's do something about it.
Yeah, right. But what can we do about it?
I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity.
And you need me to...
Grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
Fine. I'll see
God
what I
damn
can
it.
do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress.
I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Alright, so I don't know when the sun is coming. Is that something I'm supposed to know? Seems like it's random. Should I research QC hacking? How long is this going to? 24 hours. How much does QC take? 10. Should I work on getting out of here? Is this person stuck making filters?
Looks like we're ready to move on.
Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death. We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Well, shit, not that want to be healthy. God damn it. I kind of figured that. Just up the journey cost. This is why I wanted to do this after, so the journey won't cost that much. Wait, what? Can I get, oops. Can I get, hello? Can I get rid of these two? Can I get rid of two of these? No. It's really close. Damn, the contemplation room is huge. Oh, okay, I see. I still need them a little bit more. I need 548.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Come see me. We need to talk.
The world we live in, huh? We did a good job stocking the base with radiation filters, don't you think? Folks stop worrying that radiation will quicken their demise, so that's a positive change. But it doesn't mean we're any healthier. I know that. One step at a time, okay? Of course, I'm not rushing you. I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down?
Honestly, I try to avoid the thing that scares me or thinking about it.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about running from problems. Somehow they always seem to run faster.
I never said anything about running. What I meant was taking precautions beforehand. Still, it's nice that you shared how you feel.
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
So, you told your colleague about my altars, even though I asked you to keep it a secret.
Really? I'm doing all I can to help you here, and all you can say is... You can relax. I trust this person. He'll keep it to himself. But I won't lie to you. Applying those implants will inevitably mean more people finding out. That's a risk you'll have to take.
Finding out, having full access to their brains, do you even realize how vulnerable my altars would be?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your altars. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to convince my altars to agree to it. It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. Liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your altars from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right. bit of clean.
I sure hope we get some chance.
Your gift to me.
Smashed a multi-million-dollar drug smuggling ring. 22 pounds of heroin.
What if I could have spent a night with you again?
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all.
Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right? So, heard the news?
Yeah. I gotta say, is it true you're considering creating this?
Don't worry.
That help it. I found the implants, right? But I for one appreciate your effort. I found I know. The news stirred up some. I'm thinking of using the implants. And no denying that, brother.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, oh, I don't know, bucket list?
Whatever, man. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? So, yeah, they're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right? Looks like I found an... Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it.
Actually, I'm considering it. It's better than the other option.
Oh, man.
So, heard the new...
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like... It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
What if...
Yeah, what if? I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Have you heard?
Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better.
Call me old-fashioned, but growing a human brain in a lab is too much for me. What's on your mind?
I just wanted to give you a friendly...
What about?
The health issue? We're running out of time. I strongly suggest you get to work on finding a cure for it.
I know. I'm working.
Then double your effort. The others are becoming restless, and I can't say I believe...
Restless.
Just take care.
Scaling them is tricky. I press the dough with a fork. It looks closed. But when I throw the pierogi into boiling water...
They open themselves.
They open themselves.
The secret is in the amount of filling you put in. You don't want it to touch the rim, or else the little devil won't stick. Just add less filling and you'll be fine.
changing this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? I sure hope we'll... Hey, so... I want you to know that I have those implants ready. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? If it were me, I'd put my trust in Lena. Would you trust her superiors, though? With what's most valuable to you, your mind, your sanity. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's go for it then.
I do not have 3 days. Do I even have 3 days? I need to put somebody on fixing this broken ass building, man. I guess I'll do it. Jesus. I just want to wait. Oh, it's just giving me until the end of the timer that I have. Okay, that's fine. That's what that is, magnetic storm. Okay, so is this guy relaxed now? He does not seem relaxed at all.
uneasy about the idea of experimenting with our DNA and growing something for cells.
Wanna gamble? 'Cause I don't.
To find a solution.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Iridium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. It can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work could get kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to, if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him. But also, maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is, if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical. Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Great. Because I'll need to focus on other things now.
Of course, that's understood. Good luck. I'll 7 out.
Is he back to being normal? Let's put him on organics. Was it the technician that was there? I don't need him on minerals anymore. I could put the doctor there. My bad. I'll put you on there, and I'll put you on maintenance. I'm not getting any more medals. You can't. I can't get medals. It's quite fucked.
With a brain mutation. Another lovely day with rain.
It's huge. It's huge. Gigantic. Is it because I made it big? Is that what causes the problem? Because it gets bigger? That's insane. I mean, it's still working as badly as it was before, no? I mean, it's only this that doesn't work. Did I have that working before? I don't know. Yeah, it definitely was working before. That's perfect. This is way bigger now. Everybody's good, right? There's 2 unassigned because all of a sudden.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
Thanks.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if. Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish. I don't need to listen to this. You're just lashing out because you're frustrated. With this life, but even more. With the one you had. You know what? Go to hell.
Good talk. I'm glad I built that park for you. What the hell's going on here?
I wish I got to try Para Joe's.
Para Hodis. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're incredible delicacy.
To drive a race car. I see the appeal. After many days cooped up in here. I wish I got to try him. Someone has his head in the clouds.
Gotta aim high, right?
I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course.
A body swap.
A mysterious old clone.
What the hell happened? Why is the technician pissed off again? This guy is so fucking annoying, dude. Go fuck off. What the hell happened? Did I miss it? Everybody's pissed off. And that guy's always pissed off. Get a life. Alright, what is going on with me? Nobody's on base maintenance. It's like 1,000 people unassigned. This guy is useless. But he needs to be in maintenance. I am? How? I have somebody building them and there's 5. I can't build. I need somebody to... Fine, I'll go back.
What's a puny wolf?
Somebody working on that already.
Would you like me to go there? I'll go back.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe, efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence. Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood. Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain. We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
We are doing it. That's my decision.
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive?
It's a good decision, Jan. I'm willing to take the risk. I don't believe you're giving us away. I thought you had more balls.
I, for one, feel relieved. If there's any other way than treating a human being like a vessel, we should explore it. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, the start was, shit. He collapsed. Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. Alright, let's see. This should go here. And... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lennon. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
I was wondering why the game was so fucking low.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though.
was a risk we had to take. Yeah, and it was the more ethical choice. You had the balls to do the right thing, and I'm proud of you, man. Do I look like I need a nanny? Go to hell. Hey, man. Good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right? Hey man, I just saved your life. So much for gratitude. I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits. Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? My workplace just broke down. Should I go work somewhere else?
How are you?
What the hell is going on, dude? Everything's getting exploded.
My workplace just broke down. Should I go work somewhere else?
Why is nobody working on this?
Would you like me to address that?
Alright, everything seems fine-ish. Isn't that a real game on the screen? It's a real game on the screen. Okay, so there it goes. Now I have 6 days until the sun burns me alive. Okay. So what's up with this lock? So I can't put these guys in the thing, or is it just? I guess that's what the lock means. Guess organics. Is there new question marks? There's one. Just the one, though. Why can't I charge? Oh.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it. So, how do you...
Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life? Just when I thought... Stop. You're being paranoid. You had a different option. So, whose life you reckon today, Captain?
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. Hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, why can't I leave? I have 600 organics. Oh, do I gotta go up there and use it? I don't understand. Huh? Oh, Or do they have to? We have to wait until they get there. He's still doing that? His personal project? He's done with it. What am I missing? I don't understand. I don't even have a goal. Like, there's not even a goal. Hmm? You mean this metal sufficiency? I don't know. Whatever.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, Up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, just... Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember... the technician. But... why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert. Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Adricol in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adricol. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure. Easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Who the hell is this?
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vinny. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
I had this dumb
Finally,
bitch.
when you're done with those calls.
Help me. Her dumb bitch. Are they dangerous? No. Are you dangerous?
He was going to give me some impractical crap.
See? Have faith in him. He does his best. Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I missed the technician. I knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
Huh. That sounds sad. So, definitive. Does that mean we've reached the limit of who we can become?
This actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way. To manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that? Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way. Why don't we try it on someone else, then? Another alter? Oh, well, you're not serious. Your experimenting on versions of yourself is exactly what led to this. I think it's time you proved you're ready to take a fall for us.
Maybe it is. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah. Is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my time?
What's going on?
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Still in the storm.
What the hell?
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this. You're no good. Hear that? No good! Mom.
You're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? What is all this? What's going on?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My altars are proof
of that. Hey,
why are you doing
that?
Cut it
out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Is that you?
So mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other.
I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Lena. Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of the precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars.
Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
Maybe. Too bad they don't exist. They never had to face real problems, real life. I did.
Did you? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go!
What the fuck? No. Where are you going? Hey, you.
I'm suffocating! I need air! Help!
I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was rubidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see,
I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
Looks like I'm back.
It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So? What happened?
I met myself. Another one?
No, not like you. He was
Me.
but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but
Didn't see somehow.
it's called the subconscious.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that
Instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up.
it was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah.
We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
My subconscious seems to believe it.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the Tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there is a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end...
Wait a minute. What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
I'm gonna end it there. Can I save it? Is there a save? Only when I wake up. Did I just wake up? I don't know.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
Close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Okay, I think here I can save.